Так, поехали. Новая игра. Давайте высокую сложность поставим. Время ожидания команд. Давайте подвижную. Все, сохранить и начать. Да. Я думаю, в будущем еще можно будет изменить настройки под себя.
In
Хотя
ages
здесь
long past, it was believed that Mother Dana
интересовала
was
меня только сложность.
indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renin rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renin's domination.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Так, звездочка отмечена ближайшее задание.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danins are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young, you have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Как он вообще видит хоть что-то через эту маску?
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
А, пес не пускает.
I should get some rest.
Отдохнуть? Да.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work.
Идите
So
на
I've got
работу.
business with the freight train today,
Окей,
huh?
пошли.
Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Grenar!
Рисованные заставки очень красивые. Ля какая.
Zephyr, she's here!
Не надо. Да, я так и думал, что что-то подобное будет.
The hell? Come back!
Дура! Разобьешься к херам.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl!
Jump over at the front! Take the girl along! The man is expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Неплохо дерется для раба.
Idiots! Hey, you two! jump! You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
Господи, какой же он урод.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eye's best-laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris? That's her name? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask! Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Блин, ржавый меч? Серьезно? Да он сломается от первого же удара. Тупой меч. Как драться-то?
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How'd they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Да, вот как драться. Так, основа управления в бою. Нажмите RB, чтобы выполнить обычную атаку. Изначально вы можете объединять до 3 обычных атак. Но этот лимит увеличивается, когда вы изучаете определенные навыки. Персонажи также могут атаковать в воздухе и в прыжке. Прием — это особые действия, выполняющие которых расходуют ШП, шкалу приемов. Нажмите Y, X и A для применения приема, назначенного на каждую кнопку. ШП выполнить автоматически при атаке необходимо немного медленнее. При атаке немного медленнее. Для уклонения нажмите RT. Блин, что такое управление неудобное?
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up.
You're mine!
Real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly.
Swallow blade!
Ауч.
You're mine!
Take this. You're finished.
Take this!
It's over.
Take this!
Что-то я не очень понимаю. Вот уклонение, все нашел. Управление максимально неудобное.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renin soldiers.
Может быть, можно как-то изменить его на альтернативное, например. Потому что я по привычке жму, как обычно, атаку на X, хотя она на РБ
I have to
повешена.
survive this no matter what.
Да, привыкать придется долго.
No choice. You got spirit. Here I come. You're finished. Here I come. Swallow blade. Go now. I'm not done.
Блин, я на Б пытаюсь уворачиваться, хотя на Б это прыгать.
You're mine.
Блин, я пытаюсь собаку ударить, а лот цели лежит на ней.
Here I come.
Во, как. Все.
Here I come.
Сперва собаку убить.
You're finished. Take this. It's over. Rising Wyvern. Take this. Swallow blade. It's over. Swallow blade. Here I come. Slash. No escape. Rising Wyvern. Take this. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Go to hell. Take this.
Блин, блокировать атаки
It's
никак,
over.
только уворачиваться.
Take this. You're finished. Go to hell. Rising Wyvern. It's over. Mirage.
Блин, по привычке на уклонение жму на Б. Ох уж это японское управление. Вам хоть самим там удобно так играть?
Escape. We won.
Какой умник додумался сделать такое управление?
Shion V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bulseth.
Damn
Throw
it!
down
I
your
was so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can.
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey.
We've got a better chance working
Ничего
together.
с нее пушка.
Besides, I
Больше
don't
ее
much feel like
самой.
being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Комбо. Непрерывная серия последовательных действий. У обычных атак есть пределы, но приемы можно выполнять, пока не закончится ШП. Вообще, обычных атак на земле, в воздухе идет независимо, поэтому переход с помощью приема продлевает комбо. Понял. Так, пофигу.
Words of the
Разберемся
wise,
уж как.
I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises. Slash! Move it! Take this! It's over! Mirage!
One more!
Here I come! Slash! Swallow blade!
Так, ну вроде бы понятно, как комбинировать.
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in. Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Блин, она такая милая.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out! Sion! Sion!
The blazing sword.
Чего?
But how?
Он достал меч, у него есть грудной клетки.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
Это вообще законно?
You okay?
Your arms!
Посмотри на свои руки, блин.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing
Магия
arts.
в них Хогвартса.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
Ah. You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Вы подружились с Шион. Зефир объединился с вашей командой. Прикольно, наверное. Шион специализируется на астральных приемах и дальнем бою с применением огнестрельного оружия. Атакуйте врагов издалека или ищите приемами раненых союзников. Не забывайте, что исцеляющие приемы расходуют ИО. Что такое ИО? Автоматический режим для Шион. Автоматический режим Шион будет преимущественно атаковать летающих и использующих астральные приемы врагов, а также противников с низким уровнем ОЗ. ОИ. Очки исцеления. Помимо ШП, приемы исцеления и поддержки расходуются очки исцеления. Восстановить их можно с помощью приемов или на отдыхе, чтобы увеличить запас ИО, получить определенные предметы или новый уровень. Что-то уже кажется какое-то сильное нагромождение. Нагромождение всего. Так, ну нам, наверное, сюда.
Ganymede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Почему напарники не ходят вместе со мной?
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Так, изменение управления во время боя. Чтобы изменить управление персонажем. Оплов автоматическое. Герой движется сам по себе. Движется сам, пока не окажется в радиусе атаки. Ручное полный контроль автоматическое на базе стратегии. Полуавтоматический режим предназначен для тех, кто не хочет уделять боям слишком много времени и сил. Ручной режим делает полный контроль над происходящим. А в автоматическом бразды правления берет на себя игра.
Don't go charging off like that! Don't let them form a pack! No escape! Rising movement! One final push!
Right.
Give them all we got!
Take this. Now I can let loose. You're finished. Fly. Here I come.
Что-то втроем-то как-то быстро ковыряем.
Pathetic. Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid.
О, самого большого мне оставьте.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
О, ничего себе.
Circle and bring them down. I'm on.
И как? И что мне делать? Ага, спасибо. Блин, его бот просто убил.
I need to be stronger.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
Да, немного передохнем.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Так, во время отдыха в лагере команда восстанавливать ОЗ и ОИ. Там же вы можете пересматривать сцены и внутренние видео.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ну-ка, что в меню? Облики. Ну, по обликам пока ничего. Снаряга. Тоже ничего.
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
Ну, давай отдохнем.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danons are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
Хороший вопрос.
Listen, what the Renins are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter and life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danons as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danons requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renin ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renin motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danons are sacrificed, so the Renins can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renin have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Да нет, все только за.
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Интерфейс не очень удобный. Кнопка вот этих дополнительных диалогов в неочевидном месте расположена. В правом нижнем углу всегда приходится за этим следить. Что это? Собрать.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
О-оу. Нормально.
What's this thing?
Графоний немного напоминает игру Принца Персия 2008 года, я имею в виду. Там, помните, с... Господи, как девушку-то эту звали? Эрика, по-моему. Ты еще на каждый новый предмет будешь реагировать? А что это такое? Тут есть что-нибудь? Как прыгать? На Б. Ненавижу японские игры за их управление. Ну ладно, пускай он там сидит. Не будем ему мешать.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek.
Или может все-таки попробовать его долбануть? Не, ну его нафиг. А вот этих сейчас раскидаем за милую душу.
Don't go charging off like that. It's over. One more. Talon's door. Guess we gotta roll with it. Rising Wyvern. Mirage. Here I come. Talon's door.
Нормально.
I'm
А,
sure
всё?
I can put this to use.
Смотрите, сова какая сидит. Уху! Блин, какая милота.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Чё, этих, наверное, тоже раскидаем. И вообще как будто меня не заметили.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. This is it.
Ow.
Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
No excuses. This is up to us. The flame of freedom must not die. Had it coming. Talon sword. You're mine. Slack. You're finished. I'll run you through. You're mine. See ya. Blade. Is this it?
Блин. А, и все?
Not done yet.
Блин, только пшеницу зашел собрать. Отпинали по самой не балуй.
What's this thing?
Не знаю, для чего вот эту ерунду надо собирать, но может она понадобится в будущем, там, не знаю, крафт или обмен.
Out of our way!
You're mine. Take this. Slack. Swallow blade. See ya.
Line!
Да ему вообще пофигу то, что я его убил.
Take this.
Here I go!
You're mine.
Mega ray!
Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. Mirage. You're mine. I'm on it. Slut. Rising wyvern. Pathetic.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Should this really be here?
Несмотря на то, что мне не нравятся такие пустынные локации, там где чувствуется вот эта жара, солнце, песок, выглядит локация в этой игре довольно круто и очень красиво.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head to head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
А что не так со шматьем? По-моему, все нормально.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Зефир покинул команду. Ну ладно, ну пожалуйста, без него справимся. Не будем тратить время на дополнительные диалоги, к тому же, которые еще не озвучены.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renin around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danons that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renin's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renins, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renins, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Блин, вот такие окошечки диалоговые тоже бесят. Дурацкая вот эта японская фича в играх.
Got it.
Розыск припасов.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
А как задание переключать? Какую кнопку надо нажать? Я найду эту кнопку. Да блин, а как на звездочку-то идти? Как выделить нижнюю звездочку? Блин, почему так не очевидно? Блин, а как я карту открывал? Блин. Японцы нагородят тут. Вот, на X. Так, нам в ущелье надо в какое-то. Ущелье Сандинус. То есть сюда? Ну, пошли в ущелье Сандинус. А, вон, теперь звездочка отображается. То есть до локации можно
Let's
дойти
dispose
специально.
of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Mega
Mirage!
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
Grenade! Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Slash! Take this! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started.
Crush! Swallow blade! I'm not done!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid!
Okay, here I go! New escape!
Mega ray!
Mirage! Swallow blade!
It's over.
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Блин, сейчас забьют такие.
I'm not done!
There!
Here I
Have
come!
this!
Mirage!
Mega ray!
You're finished! Slice! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Да не, пускай эта ебалда там дальше и сидит. Не попрусь к ней. Там внизу что-то есть?
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there!
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on! Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renin wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renins can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the
У нее
area.
концы волос светятся. Прикольно.
So this is what it means to fight the Renins.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Давайте отдохнем, ОЗ восстановим. И эти ОИ.
Hurry up and go to sleep.
I can think for myself, you know.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renins who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana. Or so I've heard.
What? You Renins couldn't stop at just the people of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
You can get angry all you want, but we have bigger fish to fry. So, are you going to work with me or not?
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
So, this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... You know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Да, неплохо было бы поспать.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Блин, опять с ними драться на одном и том же месте. Еще и часто враги будут спавниться, или каждый раз, как я буду проходить тут. Блин, я забыл, как переключать.
Okay, here I go. You're finished. Here I come. It's over. Crush. You're mine. Mirage. Take this. It's over.
А как добивание сделать? Я вижу, там красная полоска горит, но она так долго уходит. Такое ощущение, то, что там требуется какое-то добивание.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Первое задание. Первая ачивка. Получен знак. Так, что он дает? Сейчас мне все ачивки выдадут. Все экраны ачивок пройдут и пойдем дальше. Контрудар. После удачного уклонения или ударной защиты нажмите РБ, чтобы сразу вызвать контратаку. Давайте уклонение в воздухе возьмем. Поговорить с
I
Нэтаном еще
feel
раз.
like somebody's watching us.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes, now let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you
Хороший
mean, where
вопрос.
does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
По-моему, нам сюда. А может и не сюда. Блин, очень неудобно ориентироваться, куда идти. Прям капец как неудобно. Может еще какой-нибудь квест возьмем?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it.
Так, теперь нам в ущелье надо в какое-то идти. Может сюда? Разве нам не надо идти в другое место? Это вы про чё? Трактир. посмотрим, что здесь.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Да, давайте, наверное, отдохнем. Чтобы очки исцеления себя восстановить. Все еще не знаю, как метку эту поставить. Так, ну короче, в ущелье Санктус надо идти какую-то. Наверное, сюда. Нет. Или да? Нет, нам вон туда надо идти. Ох уж это япончина, все не для людей прямо. Максимум неудобств. И в который раз я вас уже буду убивать.
No choice. Take this. Take this. Rising Wyvern.
Here, let me help.
Mirage.
First aid!
Slash. Here I come.
Think it's dead.
Rising Wyvern. It's over. Mirage. You're finished. Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Mega ray!
It's over.
Got you. It's over.
Mirage. You're mine. Take this. Take this. Mirage. You're mine. Right.
Mega ray!
Take this. It's
Here,
over.
let me help.
Take this.
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Да чё ты не помрешь никак?
You're finished.
Mega ray!
This could be useful.
Вот на
That's
тебя
not your
заказ у нас,
run-of-the-mill
да?
enemy.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Here I come. I'm not done. Time to cross blade.
Ух ты! Нихера себе!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Pathetic.
Все ваши союзники погибли.
I can't believe this.
Я тоже не могу в это поверить. Ну, давайте еще раз. Сомневаюсь, что я смогу его побить.
This one's tough.
Блин, у него
We have no
43
choice.
уровень.
Let me know if you need healing.
А, one-shot, one-kill.
I'll bring you back from death. As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Not done yet.
Can't be had.
Бам.
You'll pay for that. Here I come. Swallow blade. You're finished. Mirage. Try harder. Swallow blade. Take this. Rising Wyvern. Try harder. I can't move.
Нет, это нереально. Я думаю, что, ну, если так подумать на скидку, у меня, наверное, уровень, ну, не более 6-го, у него 43-й.
I'm not done yet.
Не. Уже не буду даже пытаться. Здесь враги не респаунятся. Ну, не зареспаунились. Ладно, го отдыхать. В очередной раз.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Флажок, наверное, там, где я нахожусь. Вот опять же, куда идти? Может, вот сюда? Я просто, блин, я не понимаю, куда. Я просто не понимаю, куда идти. Разве вам не надо в другое место? Ладно, давай пройдем через пустошь в очередной раз.
Am I really doing this for some lousy clo- There are Zugals here too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot.
Got you!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
You're finished! It's on! Mirage! Eat dirt!
Here I go!
Slap!
It's over!
Swallow
Mega
blade!
Ray!
Take this! You're mine! Flyers!
This one's mine! I'll shoot them down! This one's mine! Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
Но!
Mega Ray! Let the
You're
marksman
mine!
handle this!
Rising
I
Wyvern!
never miss!
Mirage!
There! Go! You're mine! Primed and ready! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
I'm ready! Take it! You're mine!
Take this! You're finished!
I never miss!
Take this! Mirage!
Удачно.
Let the marksman handle this!
Rising
Mega Ray!
Wyvern! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Mirage! You picked the wrong fight!
Блин, вот крестовина пользоваться гораздо удобнее, чем вот этой херней.
We did it!
Спецприем, который на поверх на основной кнопке.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine!
Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Strike!
Here I go!
Mirage!
You're mine!
Swallow blade!
Take it! I'm ready!
Take this!
Take it!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega I never miss!
Ну, вроде вот с этими приемчиками-то попроще.
This could be useful.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Out of our way!
Slash!
Go!
Come and face me! Here I come! Mirage! You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
I'm not done!
Take it!
Mirage! It's over! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
Mirage!
started!
Here I come!
Here's a
Rising
hero!
Wyvern!
First aid!
Mirage! It's over!
It's over!
Take this! Take this! You're finished!
Mega
We
Ray!
did it!
These little ones are hardly worth.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Ну, вроде бы уже не так сложно, когда
Our
осваиваешься.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Так, ну, ориентировочно, наверное, я сюда наметился, ага.
Gotta break through! Swallow blade! Damn it! No escape!
Mega
Here
Ray!
I come! Mirage! It's over!
This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
Insects should stay on the ground.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Take this! All yours! You picked the wrong fight! Strike! Slash! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished!
You're mine!
Here I come! You're finished!
Take it!
Mirage!
It's over!
Here I come! Take this! It's over!
Psychic!
Mirage!
You're mine!
You're finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Phew, what a rush.
Так, правильно бегу? Да, правильно. Да блин, враги на каждые 5 метрах раскиданы.
Swallow blade! You're my try harder! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Mirage! You're finished!
Take it!
Стекаем.
Here's a
You're
healing
mine!
arc!
Rising Wyvern!
Aid!
Mirage!
There!
Try harder!
Pounce it! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! You're finished!
And again! Mega Ray!
You're mine! Swallow blade! It's over! Slash! Swallow blade!
Take it! You're mine!
Here I come! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
I'm not feeling so great.
Ух ты.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Ой, еда, готовка. Обожаю готовить. Особенно еду. И особенно вкусно. Блин, японцы просто помешаны на еде.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I just think you'd look good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
All right, I'll think about it.
Да, готовка. Можно готовить еду, которая дает временные бонусы. Получаем рецепты новых блюд и ищите ингредиенты вместо которых для блюда вы обнуляете любые эффекты предыдущего. Любимое блюдо. Стиль логичный фильм, который обладает блюдо, зависит от того, кто их готовит. Поэтому дружество по кухне стоит продумывать в зависимости от ваших целей и общего состояния команды. Вот для чего мы все это говно собирали. Чтобы готовить. Кашу давай, да. Ты вон, окей. Готовь.
All done. Come and eat.
Последняя защита минимальная.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Может, и он что-нибудь качнем. Или может продолжать качать самого себя. Так у меня ни на что не хватает почти. Так, ну давай вот это возьмем. Так уж он-то поболее очков будет. Да это все равно хватит только на одно. Два близнецов. Я думаю, со временем мы все равно все прокачаем.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So how the hell are we?
Чуть как-то слишком издюшно.
Easy.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side, but I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down.
No choice. I'm not how about this?
На!
Try harder. I'm not done. Slice. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Take this. It's over.
Не заметил.
You're finished. Take this. It's over.
This one's mine.
Бам! Ой, хорошо как.
Strike. Slice. Take this.
Here's a hero. First it.
Могла бы и не лечить. О, грибочки возьму. На еду. Подземелье напоминает какой-то данжен. Ну как подземелье, наверное, громко сказано.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
I'm tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Блин, я же увернулся. Очень тяжело поймать тайминг.
It's over. Eat dirt. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Mirage.
Here I go. I'm only getting
Try harder. Not a chance. Strike. You're mine. Mirage. It's over.
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Нормально. Без урона даже.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Блин, тяжело ориентироваться без метки на карте. Но я про то, куда нам идти, блин, дальше.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come and face me.
Да ты чё?
Here, let me help. First aid! Sight. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
There!
Mirage!
Mega ray!
Take this! It's so hit on! Try harder! Here I come! Here I come!
There!
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine! It's over!
Go!
Here I come!
Mega ray!
You're finished! You're mine! Rising one!
Here's a
You're
healing arm.
mine! Rising wyvern! Strike!
Here I come.
Mirage!
You're
It's
mine.
over! It's
One
over!
more.
Да ну, я же увернулся.
We're in good form.
Ну хотя давай.
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
О, вот она, заветная звездочка.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe. Yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Ля какая. Как куколка
What
прямо.
is it?
No. Nothing.
Ничего себе у нее елда в руках.
We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood.
Возвращаться
Were you that
обратно.
happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking
Мы
about.
тащились сюда ради
I'm the
шмоток.
same as ever.
Ну окей, ладно, пошли обратно.
Right, here goes!
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
You're mine!
Take!
Here I come!
I'm only getting
That
started.
buzzing is driving me mad.
You're finished! Mirage!
Help there!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle
Here
it!
I come! It's all yours!
Getting started!
You're mine! You're finished! Take this! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
You're
content.
finished! Mirage! You're finished!
Take it! You're mine!
Here I come!
This is it!
It's over! Rising wyvern! You're finished! Mirage!
Got
Take this! Swallow blade!
Sighted! It's
Here I
over!
come!
Так, вроде бы есть.
Nicely done.
lost. Here, let me help. First aid.
А, я же увернулся.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Блин, она пытается кастовать, но ей не дают просто этого.
Resuscitation. Here I go. It's over.
Here I come! You're mine!
I never miss.
I'm not done! Slack! Rising Wyvern!
It's
No
over.
escape! Mirage!
Here, let me help. First
You're
aid.
mine! Slack!
You're mine.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Sighted.
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
It's over!
That took more energy than I expected.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Так, как телепортироваться сюда, наверное? Да, перенос. Господи, спасибо тому человеку, который придумал Fast Travel.
We've reached our destination.
Crap!
What?
No way!
Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where.
Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission. No choice. Rising Wyvern! It's over! Slack! Take this! This one's all mine! Here I come! It's over! Mirage! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Go.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Sighted.
Mirage!
I'm only getting started.
You're finished!
Mega ray.
Strike!
Our work is
Yeah.
done here. Let's move.
Очки исцеления-то у нас не
There are
остановились.
fewer soldiers.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine!
One more.
It's over!
Mega ray.
You're mine! Mirage!
Take it.
You're
mine. I never miss.
Take this!
Mega ray.
Slash! You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
You're
it.
mine! Right? All yours! You're finished!
Mega ray.
Mirage!
Take
Take this!
Mega ray.
You're
Да,
mine!
ты чё, вот муха,
Here, let me
скакуха.
help.
Rising Wyvern! Thanks! It's over! You're mine! You picked the wrong
In
fight!
the sky, it's
You're
mine.
mine! Slash!
Mega ray.
It's over!
Barely a blip on our
Меч бы
radar.
более цивилизованный бы найти. Хотя можно этих перебить, я думаю.
This one's mine.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
One more. Mega ray. They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
Как не помереть бы тут.
No escape! Rising
Найсово. Все союзники погибли. Ой, сюда все равно можно пройти.
Now you'll learn. Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
Нихера себе. И она меня не подымет, кажется, да? Ну да. Еще раз давай. Ауч.
Here I go. You're fine. They really don't give up, do they?
It's over! Take this! Mirage!
There.
Try harder!
It's over.
Now! Here I come! Squat!
There.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Take it.
You're mine! Damn it, Bennett! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
One more.
Mirage! Go to hell! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Here I go.
Mirage!
You're fine.
Тихо.
You're mine!
Да ну тебя. И так хорошо его били.
It's over. This one's mine.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
Да, Костерецкий бы не помешал какой-нибудь. Вот типа вон того.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Duck! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Mega Ray. Here I go. It's over.
Я даже траекторию их не видел.
Here I go. It's over. I'm taking too much damage. Ready to go. Mega Ray. Huh. Got you. Mega Ray.
На.
There. I'm only getting
Ну шо, вся надежда на тебя, давай. Ковыряй
be
его.
happening.
Все союзники погибли.
Not if I can help it! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
А, у меня все настолько плохо по здоровью.
Mega Ray. This they really don't give up, do they? Mega Ray. Ugh.
Ну ладно, я скормлю это яблочко
Ready to
Шио.
go. Mega Ray.
На. Так, еще раз можно?
Ready to go. Mega Ray. Huh. Huh. It's over.
Ля, как она уворачивается.
Started. Huh. Here I go. It's over. I was overconfident.
Все союзники погибли. Так, да, давай я яблочко скушаю.
Not if I can help it! Die! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine!
Hurrah! Go to hell! I won't show you any mercy! Hurrah! You're finished! You're mine!
Ну я же увернулся.
Rising Wyvern!
Блин, вот он стоит и вообще не чувствует, что я его бью.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Hurrah! You're finished! This one's all mine! I'm not done!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Hurrah!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
Take
Here I come! Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Передых нужен сильный. Так, что делать теперь? Вернуться. Окей, го возвращаться. Хотя можно же это быстро все это сделать. Да.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong? Got it.
Так, все, теперь надо в трактир отдыхать.
Hey.
Yeah.
Изготовить оружие можно. Блин, лучше, конечно, вот этот взять, но хватает только на этот, поэтому давай. Изготовить и использовать.
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Так, куда нам дальше?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and
О, я с
Shield to make your
удовольствием
way
его
to wherever
убью.
Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Сильно
Now you're
сказано.
talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Так, куда нам?
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Ну, вперед.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Still up!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close.
Охереть.
We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
Нам сюда, что ли?
We should be getting
Похоже на
close to
то.
the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
Ура, наконец-то 2,5 часа мы продвинулись по сюжету.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Yeah, boy.
The flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Ой, а ничего больше вкачать-то я не могу здесь. Все как-то дорого. Давай критический удар тогда возьмем.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
Ой, ой,
I'm
ой,
not
ой,
saying
ой.
I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef. Just a minute.
Так, давай посмотрим.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
They really don't give up, do they?
You've got spirit.
There! One more! Mega Ray! Think again! Take it! I'm only getting started!
Sword blade.
Go! Mega Ray!
На!
Slice.
Here!
Rising Wyvern.
Fury! Burning Strike!
Slice.
Take it! I'm only getting
Infernal
started!
turret.
Ясно.
Here I go! You're mine!
Here I come.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Take this. Rising Wyvern. You're finished.
Here I go!
You're on.
I'm only getting started!
Try this. Infernal turret. It's over.
Mega Ray!
You're mine.
Here I go!
Take this.
You're mine!
It's over.
Mega Ray!
Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal turret. Eat dirt.
Ага.
Mega Ray!
Проуфил момент.
Take this. You're finished. It's time. You're up here.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Amazing.
Красиво было.
Hey!
Got it.
That took more energy than I expected.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Да не дохера ли вас здесь, а?
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
Here's a
You're
hero!
on.
Блин, что-то как-то очень много прилетело.
I was overconfident.
Нормально, идем дальше.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just
Just what?
nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell
Блин,
I tell you.
раздуло ссору на
Always
пустом месте. Ну этих двух-то я смогу
No
перебить.
choice. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
One more! Mega Ray!
Infernal turret. Swallow blade.
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine. It's over.
Primed and ready! I never miss!
I can feel my power growing.
Понял, ищем ключ.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone.
Right, here goes! Take this! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Mirage!
Да, блин.
You're mine! Next! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when...
О, сундучок.
That
Костяной
equipment should come in
доспех.
handy.
А, одеть можно, наверное, да? Ну, всяко лучше моего.
Get lost!
Или я по привычке жму X на слабую атаку.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Infernal Torrent!
Here I go!
It's over!
It's over!
You're mine! You're finished! Take this! No escape!
Barely a blip on our radar. It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral.
Не понял, а чего очки ОИ упали резко, неожиданно.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
То есть Милорд все-таки злится, да?
We'll see about that!
Swallow blade!
It's over!
Take this! Eat this! Take this!
Flame of fury!
Slash!
Burning!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're finished!
I'm doing!
Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Slash! You're mine!
Что-то провалил опять добивание.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away! I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
Это шутка такая, что ли?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Блин, столько всего надо будет качать. Ладно, давай водных близнецов ей дадим. Так, а у меня поинты еще не готовы.
I'm pretty worn
Так,
out.
ничего здесь не валяется.
Wanna rest up for a bit?
Валяется. А тут уже избегать боя не получится, да?
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal.
Мне кажется, он
I wasn't about to suggest we go
не
hang
совсем
out
тебя
and
имел в
drink
виду.
after this, that's for sure. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Подъемник, кажется, не работает. Чего? В смысле не работает? Может, нам вот сюда? А как тяжело бегать без меток на карте, которые указывают, куда нужно идти. Подъемник, кажется, не работает. На кой черт нам ключ от этого подъемника, когда ничего не работает? Ладно, давайте этих перебьем.
Get lost!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Infernal Torrent! You're mine!
Here! Flame of fury!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
What's the dynamite?
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Вопрос в том, куда нам?
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
Gotta break through!
Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame!
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
You're mine! Mirage!
Ну, вроде бы по одному убивать их не так
I've used a
сложно.
bit too much healing.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage!
Do it!
Swallow Blade! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Не работает.
What's this thing?
Right, here goes!
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Mega ray!
It's over!
Do it!
Slash!
Insects should stay on the ground.
No escape! Take this!
Searing flame!
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march
Rising
me!
Wyvern! What's all mine? All yours!
Gemini Alpha!
Mirage! It's over! Swallow
Hear
Blade!
me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
I
Ну,
won't
давай же тебя
forgive
для
you.
симметрии убьем.
Burning strike!
Here I come! Right cut bumping is driving me mad! Mirage!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Так, нам вот сюда.
I'd steer clear
Нихера
of that
себе.
Zoogle if I were you.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Может прибить его?
I have a bad
Ну, вроде бы
feeling
не
about
выглядит
this.
тяжелым. слабые места.
Not today! I can't heal you forever!
It's over!
By the power of water!
Тут, мне кажется, мы его долго ковырять будем.
Here I go! You're mine! You're mine!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take this! You're finished! Slash!
Flame! Reload!
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine!
I'm out! I'm all stocked up! By the power of water!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Primed and ready! Mega Ray! This one's mine! Here I go! You're mine!
Here I come!
By the power
Rising
of water!
Wyvern! Mirage!
Тихо. Нам нельзя рисковать.
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Infernal Torrent!
Let's give it a whirl!
This one's all mine!
It's weakened!
Burn! This ends now!
Hear me!
Try this!
Burn it!
Infernal Torrent! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
One more! Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Блин. 0 очков исцеления, скилла нет.
Swallow Blade! Infernal
Do it!
Torrent! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Swallow Blade!
By the power
Enough
of
done!
water! Back into the fray!
Mirage! It's over! Here I come!
Ну, в принципе, его можно побить, если очень сильно стараться.
Handle this. Where are you going? Hear me! Flame of
You're mine!
It's-
Here comes a big one!
Gemini off! Can't be happening!
Ой! Одним ударом. Ну, это нечестная игра.
I'm not done yet!
Подожди, а нам действительно сюда? По-моему, нет. Нам надо выше подниматься.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Не, пускай сидит дальше, не будем ему мешать.
That weak, huh?
Можно вот эту дрянь забрать, в принципе.
I won't
Этих-то
forget
уж
you!
перебьем как-нибудь.
You're mine!
А, тихо, 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 подожди. Здоровья-то и нету. Не хватало еще помереть.
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Back into the fray! A new lease on life!
Нормально ей лечиться там.
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! I'm only getting started! By the power of water! Mega Ray!
Но мы будем надеяться, что и у нее все выйдет.
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
По-моему, она себя там неплохо ощущает.
Really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Подъемник не работает. Ну, естественно.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet
Какой
that
чёрт нам
garish-looking
работающий
key will come in
подъемник?
handy for it.
Блин, у меня очков здоровья нет. Вернее, очков исцеления. Великолепно, и как теперь быть? Ах. Великолепно. Яблочко потратилось, а здоровье не прибавилось.
Gotta break through.
I'm only getting started. By the power of water.
Ага, все у нее, правильно. Ну, я же увернулся, алло.
You going?
Try this.
By the power
Over.
there. Got you. Mega ray.
Damn it, Bennett!
Pathetic.
You're mine!
Все союзники погибли.
I can't believe this.
Да, верхний этаж, поехали.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
О, спасибо.
Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Corps, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Ну что ж. Да, давай. Пока еще действует баф на защиту. Сколько там осталось от него?
Don't move, Balsif!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Блин, он выглядит жирно.
You see,
Наверное, долго будем ковырять.
no matter what you say. In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die! A common thief.
Хотя он 15 уровень всего, я думаю, мы сможем.
Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
А, уже?
And again, I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Out of my way!
Resuscitation! By the power of water!
He's like a brick wall.
Ого,
But
ничего
he's wide
себе.
open when he's in the...
А, тихо.
I'll be reclaiming that Master Core now.
Чё-то как-то... Чё-то как-то очень сильно.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me
Так,
laugh.
сперва
You can keep your accursed
уворачиваемся,
crown.
потом
We're here to
атакуем.
overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
First aid! Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Take this.
Here, the flame of fury! Burning! Here's a healing art! First aid!
ты чё, а? А, я был еще жив. Все союзники погибли.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danons!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
You're mine! Blade! I can't move!
Здоровье прямо у нас очень быстро улетает. А мы его еле-еле ковыряем.
I'll be reclaiming that master core now.
Неужели у нас нет никакого расходника, который бы нам защиту, например, увеличивал? Блин, 50 единиц здоровья. Да, давай.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danons!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
I'm not done! It's over.
Ай. Эта атака у него какая-то очень резкая.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! I was overconfident.
I'll be reclaiming
Но она же успела меня воскресить. Алло, игра.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danons!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Ой, я по привычке жму прыжок на А не на Б.
Reclaiming that
Ненавижу японские игры, у них управление просто задом наперед.
common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danons!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Swallow blade! No! It can't end here!
Ой, не знаю, как с ним драться. Здоровье по чуть-чуть буквально убавляется.
Here's a healing art!
Not done yet!
Burn you down!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Here, let me
I
help!
owe you one.
First aid!
Stay away from my friend!
Damn slave! I'll burn you down!
Ой, тихо.
Can't move!
I'll be reclaiming that master core now.
И как его побеждать?
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danons!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
I'm not done! It's over.
Най.
Back into the fray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Я не успел вернуться от этой атаки его.
I'll be reclaiming.
Все союзники мертвы, да, если не успел подниматься, поражение.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danons!
Spare me your weeping,
Не
slave!
перепрыгнул.
Over.
Я забываю, что у него эта
Bring you back
херня
from death's abyss!
после прыжка.
Resuscitation! Pathetic!
Все союзники погибли.
I'll be reclaiming core now.
Да, чувствую, я здесь буду долго мучиться.
Believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danons!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Is this it?
Ну я же увернулся.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Back into the fray! By the power of water!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Ох.
I was overconfident.
You pay for that!
I'm not done! Try harder!
Ой, ну я не знаю.
Here I come! Try harder! Mirage! You're mine! Right? Is this it?
I'll be reclaiming that master core now.
Фу, я думаю, что я сложность буду понижать.
A common thief believe she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can
Да
keep your
ну.
accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave. Damn slave.
I'm all filled up. Magna Ray. Gemini Aqua.
Here I come. He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
I'll bring you
Она
back
едва
from
в живых
death's abyss.
осталась.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
Now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Falseth. I never miss.
Mirage!
Here's a healing art.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray.
Take
Searing
this!
flame.
It's over! Infernal Torrent!
Блин, очень сложно поймать тайминг.
I'll bring you
Out
back
of
from
my
death's
way.
abyss. Resuscitation!
Stay away from my friends! Rising Wyvern! It's too much! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Stop trying to resist.
Can't move!
I'll be reclaiming that.
Я вроде бы и уворачиваюсь, и бью его. Ну,
Common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave.
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
я вроде бы пытаюсь нанести 2 удара, чтобы потом увернуться. Но он все равно успевает меня бить.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage!
I'll burn you down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Out of my way.
There.
Not done yet! Take
Magna
it!
Ray.
He's like a brick wall.
Ой, ну никак не перепрыгнуть.
I'll be reclaimed for now. A
Ой.
common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
First aid.
Damn slave.
Is this it?
Да господи.
By the power of water. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Gemini Aqua.
Here I come! Mirage! Now!
Flame. Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Falseth.
Infernal Torrent! No
By the
escape!
power, this one's mine.
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua.
Mirage!
Searing flame.
Here I come! Here I come!
Help this.
It's over!
Уходим.
Crush!
Уходим.
Can't move!
First aid. Got you. Searing flame. Reload.
Damn
I'll
slave.
bring you back from death's abyss.
I'll burn you down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here, let me help. First aid.
Damn slave.
Back into the fray.
Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Gemini Aqua.
Take this.
Here's a healing art. First
Strike!
aid.
Thanks!
Отходим.
Power of water.
Отходим.
This isn't looking good! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
No!
I can't heal you
Can't end
forever.
here!
Я все равно не могу словить тайминг. Как
Get
уворачиваться.
ready. Got you. I never miss. Searing flame. Reload.
И она меня не сможет поднять.
Magna Ray. Gemini Aqua. Magna Ray. Back into pathetic.
I'll be reclaiming that.
Ладно, давайте сложность понижать. До обычной. хочу мучиться слишком долго.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danans.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
No! It can't end here!
Searing flame!
Да мне кажется, особо ничего и не
I'll bring you
поменялось.
back from death. I'll bring you back from
Damn
death's
slave!
abyss.
I'll burn you down!
Here, let me help.
Not done yet! Take this!
You're
Fight it. Watch and weep.
Take this!
By the power of water.
Try
out
this!
of my way!
Over?
Searing flame! Reload! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Yeah!
Resuscitation!
I'll burn you down!
Not done yet! You'll pay for that! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Я-то никак не могу ее поднять, нет?
Here I come! You're finished!
Out of my way!
Take this!
Так, и второй удар будет у него.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss! Now!
Think again. Was I thinking?
We did it!
Just give it up, Falsef.
You're finished!
Take
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Уходи, уходи!
Here's a healing art.
This one's all mine!
Sighted. It's over. I'm all stuffed up. Sighted.
Take this!
You're mine.
Out of my way!
Take this!
Searing
Ignite!
Stop trying to resist!
Take this!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning
Infernal torrents!
by the power of water. I'm all stuffed
You're
up.
mine!
Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Sighted. I'm only getting
You're
started.
mine! Rising Wyvern! Is this it?
Water. Here I go. It's over.
Капец.
Here, let me help. First aid. Huh. Searing flame. Reload. Mega ray.
Блин, по-вашему, это честно, то, что мы его еле-еле ковыряем?
This one's mine. There.
Все союзники погибли.
I'll be reclaiming that. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danans.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Here's a healing
Damn
art.
slave!
First aid.
Infernal
Here, let me help. First
I
aid.
owe you one. Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray.
Mirage! Here I come! It's over! Here I come!
Here, let me help. First
I
aid.
owe you one. I'm not done!
Hear me, flame of
Right.
fury. Burning strike.
Strike!
Mega ray.
Here I come! Here I come!
Gemini Ultra.
Swallow blade!
Bronze and rend. This one's mine. Gemini Ultra.
I can't move!
I'll be reclaiming that master core. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danans.
Spare me your
Ну я же нажал вернуться.
Mega ray.
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Over?
First aid.
damn slave!
Bring you back from death's
А,
abyss.
нельзя прервать атаку
Resuscitation.
своим уворотом. Вот просто нельзя.
Not done yet! Here I come!
Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of
Stop
water.
trying to resist!
Sighted. You're mine.
You're mine! Slack!
Searing
finished.
flame. Reload.
Ой, последний момент.
I'm not done! Is this it?
I'll be reclaiming that master core now.
Я все еще не понимаю, как с ним драться.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown.
Тайминг очень сложный у него.
Free the Danans.
Не могу словить прямо.
Slave!
over?
Ай.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Блин, не хотелось бы, чтобы игра вот на этом закончилась, вот на этом боссе.
Not done yet.
Searing flame!
Бам.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Now!
Think again.
What was I thinking?
We did it!
Just give it up, Falsef!
Rising Wyvern!
Back into the
I'm
fray!
not done! Mirage!
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow Blade!
I'm out of ammo!
Infernal Torrent! Here I come!
Watch and weep!
Stop trying to
By the
resist!
power of water!
Take this!
Here's a healing arc! First
I owe
aid!
you one! Strike!
Mega ray! By the power of water!
Try this!
Searing
Infernal
flame!
Torrent!
Reload!
Отходим.
Here's a healing art! First
Take
aid!
this!
Stop trying to resist!
This one's all mine!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! Not today!
Reload!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
You're finished!
I'm all stocked up!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Уходим.
Take this!
Еще раз уходим.
Over?
First aid!
Out of my way!
Fury! Burning strike! Searing flame!
I was overconfident.
I'll be reclaiming that. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping!
Ай, блин, я все время забываю на какую кнопку уворачиваться.
First aid!
Is this
I'm all
it?
stocked up!
I'll burn you down!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Out of my way!
I owe you one.
Sighted! It's over! Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
By the power
Rising
of water!
Wyvern!
Watch and
Let this! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help!
Mirage!
First aid!
Try harder! My turn! Rising Wyvern!
By the system's line!
It's over!
Where are you going?
Mirage! Left!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Searing flame!
It's
Reload!
over!
Here, let me help! First aid!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Here I come!
Go!
It's on! Rising Wyvern!
Water!
Burn in hell! Left!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Mirage! Now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Falsef!
You're mine!
Watch and
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Flame! Reload!
Mirage!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
Reload!
Все, отходим.
I'm all stocked up!
Рано.
Water!
I'll burn you down!
Gemini
Here I
Aqua!
come! Swallow Blade!
By the
You're
power
finished!
of water! Searing flame!
Еще раз. Ага.
Searing flame! I'm out! Back into the fray!
Strike! Slash!
Gemini
You're finished! Try harder!
Ой.
Mine! Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
Got you! Mega ray!
Отойти лучше. Не пытать удачу с киллом. Ух ты. Еще один удар появился. Еще не все. 5 ударов.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
I'll burn you down!
Back
Damn
into the
slave!
fray! This one's mine! Mega ray!
Here I come!
Flame!
Swallow Blade! You're finished! Try harder!
Here, let me help!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I can only reluct. Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stocked up!
You wretches won't beat me!
Aqua!
Да, правильно. Бей женщину, но не меня. Блин. А, стопудово она меня не подымет. Ух. Слушайте, а яблочко можно мертвого поднять? Не, нельзя. Ой, нет, уйди! Ой, его долго придется ковырять. Но одну полоску я ему снес, это уже хорошо. Найс. Ой, вот эта волна прям противная.
I'll be reclaimed for now. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping
Но
slave.
не могу затаймить.
Let me help. First aid.
Here I come.
Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern.
Gemini Aqua.
Stop trying to resist.
Here, let me help. First aid.
You're mine.
Flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep. I was
He's like a
overconfident,
brick wall.
but he's
No
wide open when
разумеется.
he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Die!
Strike! Swallow blade! Now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Falsec. Back into the
Take
fray.
this! It's over! Here I come! Swallow blade! Try this!
First aid. I never miss.
It's over!
Нет.
Mega ray. Gemini Aqua.
Try harder!
Searing flame. Reload.
I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo.
Burn in hell!
I'm all stuffed up.
You're mine!
Searing flame.
Лучше уйти.
There. Got you.
По-моему, 5 ударов будет, да?
Can't be
2,
happening.
You'll pay
3.
for that! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Is this it?
I'll be reclaiming that. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
Тихо.
Be strong.
А, рано полез, я все время забываю.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid.
Milan! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Here I come! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
By the power of water. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
I'm not done! You're mine!
Out of my way!
By the power
Here
of
I
water.
come!
Let the
Да ну, прикалываешься, что ли?
I never miss. Here, let me help.
Now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsam.
Infernal turret!
This one's mine.
Ignite! Here I come!
Searing flame. Reload.
Try this!
Hear me.
Infernal turret!
Burning strike.
Here I come!
Flame.
You're
Reload.
finished!
I'm out of ammo. Back to the fray.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
Here's a healing art.
Take this!
Нет, уйти, уйти.
Harder!
Searing flame. Reload. Gemini Ultra. By the
Here I
power of
come!
water.
Try harder!
Searing
Here I come!
flame. Reload.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm out of ammo.
No
Back into
escape!
the fray.
Задел меня.
Try harder!
Here's a healing art.
Блин, я забыл. У него
I'll
несколько
bring you
атак вот
primed
здесь.
and ready. I never miss.
Стоп. По ней не попало.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. What the?
Все союзники погибли.
For now. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your
Я не
accursed
успеваю
crown.
даже и
We're here to overthrow you
3-4
and
раз
free the
ударить.
dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Так, тут еще одна атака.
Strike.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Can't move!
Да ну.
I'll bring you back from. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Ну, воскрешение, оно это долго прямо кастует.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Here I come! It's over! Try harder! It's over! It's over! Mirage! Now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsam.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here, let me help.
Try this!
Aid.
Infernal turret!
Searing flame. Reload. I'm outworked and weak.
Infernal turret!
Searing flame. Reload.
You're finished! It's on!
Sighted. You're mine.
Eat dirt!
Watch and shoot.
Here I come!
Gemini
It's over!
Alpha.
You're my...
Да, блин. У него топор самонаводящийся.
I owe you one.
I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
By the power of water.
Не будем рисковать.
Move it!
There. Got you. Mega ray. By the power of
You're
water.
mine!
There.
Take this!
Go. It's over.
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Now!
By the power of water.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Over?
Here I go.
Да, блин.
I
Там
was overconfident.
здоровье остается буквально на донышке. Я не могу понять, я жив или нет еще. Фух.
Common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
By the power of water.
Ой, всегда забываю.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Take this!
Hear me.
Is this it?
Fury. Burning strike.
А можно сразу как-нибудь рестарт сделать?
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Там близко. Сразу рестарт нельзя.
Aid. Help this. Searing flame. Reload. I'll bring you back from death's
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air.
I'll be reclaiming that. Oh. A common thief believes
Блин, сколько я с ним бьюсь уже? Наверное, полчаса.
make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
Тихо, еще рано.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Ну ой.
Here I come!
I'll burn you down.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Stop trying to resist.
Over.
Какого?
I'll be reclaimed for now. A
Блин,
common
здесь
thief
ошибки
believes
вообще не
she can usurp
прощаются.
me. Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to
Тихо,
overthrow
план
you
сейчас
and
будет.
free the dead.
Spare me your weeping
Так, и удар еще один.
Searing flame, reload!
Вот теперь можем драться.
Strike! Rising Wyvern! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when
еще
he's in
один
the
удар.
air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
And again. Mega ray.
No escape! Swallow blade! Now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Galseth. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of
mine.
watch and weak.
Swallow
Mega
pistol.
ray. By the power
Infernal
of water.
torrent! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
There. One more.
You're mine!
Mega
It's
ray.
over!
By the power of water. Mega ray. By the power of water. Searing flame. Reload.
Дэвид научился.
Searing flame. Reload.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm out of
Take
ammo.
this!
I'm all stuffed up.
Try harder!
Ой, чудом увернулся.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not...
Mega ray. Searing flame. Reload. Mega ray. Gemini Aqua.
Here I come!
Searing flame.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
Here I
Clicker the
come!
marksman handles
Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Pathetic.
Over?
А,
I'll be reclaiming.
да, одна вот такая вот неосторожная ошибка и все. Начинай сначала.
A common thief believes she
Что-то
can
как-то
usurp
очень
me.
жестко наказывал
Don't
здесь.
make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your
Ну я нажал таймер.
Searing flame. Reload. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Watch and weep. Gemini Aqua.
Try harder! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. I'm not done! You're mine! Now!
Think again. What was I thinking?
did it!
Just give it up, Galseth.
It's on! Try this!
Here,
Infernal
let me help.
torrent!
First
Here I
aid.
come!
Hear me. Flaming fury.
Infernal torrent! Take this! It's
Here's
over!
a healing arc.
You picked the wrong fight!
First aid.
Here I come! Rise one!
Burning strike. Searing
Stop
flame.
trying to
Reload.
resist.
You're mine!
I'm all stuffed up.
Here I
By the
come!
power of water.
It's over!
It's over.
You're mine!
By the power of water.
I'll burn you down.
There. Got
Here I come!
Mega ray.
Try harder!
Ой.
By the power
Take
of
this!
water.
I'll burn you down.
Here I go. It's over.
You're mine!
By the power of
blade.
water.
Try harder! Take this!
Here, if it's in the sky, it's mine.
Burn you down.
Gemini Aqua.
Crush! Mirage!
Mega ray. Healing art. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
I'll burn you
I
down.
never miss.
Не получилось воздуха.
You're mine!
Burning strike. Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! This isn't looking good.
А, еще яблочко, что ли, скушать?
There. This one's all mine. It's over. Swallow blade. Eat dirt. Here I come. It's over. Take. Here I come. Slash. Swallow blade.
Я же увернулся.
Swallow blade. Here I come. Slash. Stop trying to resist. Take this. Die.
Уа!
You're mine. Slash. It's over.
А, там еще пару ударов будет.
Take this. Not now, not ever.
I'll be reclaiming that master core.
Максимум одну полоску могу ему снести.
A common thief believes she can
Это
usurp
будет
me.
долго, я
Don't make
говорю.
me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your
Да в смысле? Я же вперед прыгнул.
Back into the fray. Searing flame, reload. Hear me, flame of fury.
Damn
Burning
flame.
strike.
You're
Searing
mine.
flame,
You're
reload.
finished. Rising Rising. It's over.
Gemini Aqua.
Stop trying to resist.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Pathetic.
Все союзники погибли.
I'll be for now. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
By the power
Fluid
of
skin.
blood.
You may be stiff like a
Я же
But
увернулся.
he's wide open when he's in the air.
I'll be
Слишком сильно жадничаю. Уже хочется прям быстрее его убить, да пройти дальше.
usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
Burning strike.
Rising Wyvern. Fluid skin.
Mega ray.
Take this.
Take
Strike. Swallow blade. It's over.
Stop trying to resist.
Here, let me help. First aid.
You're mine. Slash. It's over. Slash. Take this. Slash. Swallow blade. Try harder.
If it's in the sky,
Here I
it's
come.
mine.
Damn
Swallow
slave.
blade. Try harder. It's gone.
Flame of fury. Burning
Take it. Rising Wyvern. Run. It's too much.
I'm out.
Блин, как я выжил там.
First aid. Back into the fray. By the power of blood.
You picked
Как тебе это понравится?
Strike.
У него коса какая-то очень длинная.
Here's a healing
You're
arc.
mine. Rising Wyvern.
И очень размашистая.
I'll bring you back from death's
Out of
abyss.
my way.
Resuscitation.
Take this.
Not done yet.
And again. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out. Back into the fray. I was overcome.
It's like a brick wall.
But he's
Блин, я не
wide open when
заметил.
he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. You're mine. Swallow blade.
Stop trying to resist.
Over.
I'll be reclaiming that master core now.
Мне не нравится, как работают увороты.
Can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
Тайминги очень жесткие на увороты.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping slave.
Searing flame. Reload.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. You're mine.
Reload.
He's like a
Да
brick wall.
господи.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Here I come. Swallow blade. You're mine. You're finished.
Searing flame. Reload.
slave!
This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! It's over! I won't lose. Not now, not
I'll
ever.
be reclaiming now. A common thief believes she can
Понял,
use
приходится без конца вот стоять, увернуться 3 раза, чтобы 2 раза ударить и нанести 39 урона.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
А, тихо, не жадничать.
Slut! You're mine! Slut!
By the power of water!
Try harder! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Take this! Swallow blade!
Stop trying to resist!
Блин, ну,
I'm out of ammo.
лишнего ударил.
I owe you one.
Die!
Watch and weep.
You're mine! You're finished!
Here,
Here
let
I
me
come!
help.
Swallow blade!
First aid!
I owe you.
This one's mine.
See ya! Now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Falsef.
Try this!
Searing flame!
Infernal torrent! You're finished!
Sighted. I'm only
Here I
getting
come!
started.
Swallow blade!
Searing flame! Reload!
Infernal
I'm
torrent!
out of ammo.
Rising
Back
wyvern!
into the fray.
It's over!
By the power of water.
I'm not...
Gemini
Ладно, хотя бы волна лавовая не идет.
by the power of
Here I
water.
come! Ignite! Left! Here I come!
By the power of water.
Here I come! It's over!
Here I go. I'm only getting started. By the power of water.
Еще удар и еще удар.
Burn you down!
Mega ray. Let the marksman handle
Slice!
it.
Take
This
this!
one's mine.
Here I
Let me
come!
help. First aid. There.
Try harder!
Mega ray. By the
burn you
power
down.
of water.
Here I come! Swallow blade!
There. One more. Mega ray. Reload. Take it. You're mine. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray. Gemini Aqua. Here I go. It's over.
Прям боюсь уже наносить более 2-3 ударов. Спам идет с нашей стороны, с стороны нашего союзника. Пускай лучше, наверное, он будет сагрен на меня все время. О!
This one's mine. I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Not done yet!
What the?
Stay away from my friend!
You down! Damn slave! Yeah! Stop trying to resist! Damn slave! I'll burn you down!
Slut! Take this!
Damn slave!
Но теперь спама нету. Урон пассивно не наносится.
Rising wyvern! Burn in hell! Slut! You're mine! It's over! Try harder!
Yeah! I'll burn you down! Yeah! Stupid impet!
Swallow blade!
Out of my way! Yeah!
Try harder! You're mine! Slut! Swallow blade!
Ладно, по чуть-чуть буквально буду сносить.
Slut!
Damn slave!
Strike! Slut! Take this! I'm not feeling so great.
Да, блин, а.
I'll be
В другую
reclaiming
сторону надо, потому что уворачиваться.
a common believe she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Swallow blade, you're mine. Slash, swallow blade.
Mega ray. By the power of water.
You're mine. Slash, rising water.
Here's a healing art.
Damn slave.
Can't
Ну
move.
я же увернулся.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. This can't be
На,
happening.
все. Песня хороша, начинай сначала.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Reload! By the power of water.
It's over. Take this.
А, там еще один удар, я забываю.
Here's a healing art.
Here I come.
By the power of water.
You're mine. Slash, swallow blade.
Trying to resist.
Hear me, flame of fury. I never miss.
I'm not done. Try harder. Slash. It's on. Slash.
There, go. It's over.
escape.
Searing flame. Reload. There, and again. Mega
You're
ray.
mine.
Gemini Aqua. Watch and
Out of my way.
here's a healing art.
Капец.
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Меч не получается огненный применить от слова
It's like a brick
совсем.
wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. Slash. Here I come. Sure. Now.
Think again. Was I thinking?
We did it!
Just give it up, Balsep.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
Here's a healing art.
Mirage. It's
First
over.
aid.
Here I come.
Steering
You're
flame.
finished.
Reload.
Take this.
Steering flame.
You're
Reload.
finished.
I'm out of ammo. Back
Out
to
of
the
my way.
Ignite.
Mega ray. By
Here
the
I come.
power of water.
You're finished. Try harder.
First
Damn
aid.
slave. I'll burn you down.
Steering flame.
You're
Reload.
mine. Swallow blade.
Here I
It's
go.
over.
Ну я же увернулся.
Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Take this. Slash.
First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Stop trying to resist.
I'm all stocked up.
Try harder.
Gemini Aqua.
You're mine. Slash. You're finished.
By the power of water. What the?
You'll pay for that. Swallow blade.
I'll burn you down.
Блин, вот как не кстати она попала под горячую руку.
Swallow blade. Here I come. It's over.
Out of my way.
You're mine.
Take this.
Swallow blade. You're mine.
Left.
You're mine. Slash. Swallow blade. You're finished. Here I come.
Отойти лучше.
I'll burn you down. Yeah. Stupid embedded.
You're mine. Swallow blade. It's over. I can't move.
I'll be reclaiming that master.
А, как не кстати она умирает. Надо добиваться того, чтобы союзник жил как можно дольше.
Usurp me?
В
Don't
противном
make
случае пассивного урона не
You
будет.
can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
spare me your weeping, slave.
This can't be happening.
You'll
Да
pay
ты
for
серьезно? На кой черт ты туда поперлась? Можно сразу перезапустить? А как перезапустить? Нельзя сбежать. Без фанатизма. Так, давайте агрессивный поставим.
You're finished.
Нужно, чтобы он все время на середине находился. Да, тут проще слиться, да и сначала начать.
A common thief believes she... Can you serve me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your
Ай,
weeping
не попал,
flame.
правильно. А? Подожди, а что, так можно, что ли? Автоматический бой, понял. Ручной.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. I'm not done. Swallow blade.
Я думаю, лучше умереть сейчас. И сначала начать. Так, агрессивный давай.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Хорошо. Так, все. Сейчас все должно пойти как надо. Оп.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Here I come. Go. You're mine.
Я забыл, надо под левую руку ему уворачиваться, а не под правую. Подача от топора. Да это вообще законно. Так, ну, спасти ее приемом.
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Baltus.
Try this! Infernal turrets!
Flame!
Swallow blade! Here I come!
I'm all stopped up.
You're finished! Here I come!
Water.
You're finished!
There, got you. Magna ray. By the power of water.
Strike!
Damn slave!
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that!
Да, блин.
This one's all mine!
Это шутка, что ли, такая?
Not today! Here I come! Swallow blade!
Жалко, что союзника самому нельзя поднять. Прям такое упущение. Не жадничать. Да ты чё?
I'll be reclaimed. A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Here, let me help. First aid.
I owe you one.
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in
Ну
the
блин,
air.
ну какого хера она падает все время? Перестань падать. Стань где-нибудь вдалеке.
Damn slave!
No, it can't end here.
I'll be reclaimed.
Ладно, может быть не агрессивный бой ей надо поставить, а какой-нибудь на пассив. Без фанатизма.
Believe she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
Кто знал, что это?
Keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Demon Fang!
There! You're mine!
Can't move!
Huh. It's over!
Take this.
Think again! Sighted, I'll bring you back from death. Huh. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Here I go. Think again. There. I'll bring you back from death. Think again. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'll be reclaiming.
Удивительная находка.
A common thief believes she can usurp. Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Magna Ray!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Slash!
Ой, ничего себе, как неожиданно.
Sonic Throw!
Take it! I'm only getting started! I'm only getting started!
This one's all mine!
One more!
Take this!
Take it!
Rising Light! Eat dirt!
It's
No.
over! I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that!
You'll pay for that.
Swallow Blade! Huh?
Ай.
I'll be reclaiming that. A common thief believes she can usurp
Так,
me.
на кого будет загрен, на того и нужно
You
переключиться.
can
Все.
keep your accursed crown.
Все куда легче и проще, чем кажется на первый взгляд.
Here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Here I go.
You're mine! Slash! It's over! Huh?
Here I go. You're mine.
Try harder! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't
Так,
miss.
вроде бы на меня загрен.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Huh? Now!
Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Falset.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! It's over!
Searing flame. Reload.
Infernal Torrent!
Searing flame. Where are you going?
No escape!
Searing flame. Reload.
Take this!
I'm out of ammo.
This
Back
one's
into
all
the
mine! Out of my way!
By the
Блин.
water.
О, нормально, нормально, нормально.
Here's a healing arm. First aid.
Here I come! It's over! I'm not done!
Damn slave!
Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Try harder!
О, хорошо как.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Stop trying to
Let me help.
resist.
First
Take
aid.
this! Slash!
Нормально.
By the power of water.
You're mine!
Burn you down.
Try harder!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
It's over!
Gemini Aqua.
Так, вроде бы не задел.
Come! Slash! It's
Rocked
over!
and ready. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Eat this! You're mine!
You're mine.
Ну, блин.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Can't be happening.
Блин, я же нажал
Reclaiming
вернуться.
that master's.
Ой.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Gemini Aqua.
Here I come!
Ну блин, увернулся же. Понятно. Шум падает, можно и самому уже не стоять. Почему настройки боя не сохраняются?
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Все, вот там и стой.
It's over. I'm not done. Try harder. Here I come.
Hear me, flame of
Here I come.
Here, let me help.
Damn slave.
I owe you one. You're mine. Swallow blade.
Что?
Take this. Try harder. He's like
Ой.
a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. It's over. You can't move.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Now!
Think again.
I owe you. We did it!
Just give it up, Balsep.
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
You're finished! Slash!
Here's a healing
You're
arm.
mine! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Take it. Go.
А все, вот теперь.
Take it. It's over. There. Do it again.
Нормально.
Take it. It's over.
Sonic thrust!
Here I go. You're mine.
Slash! Rising
It's
Wyvern!
over.
You're mine!
How's this? I'm only getting started.
Demon Fang!
Think again. Take it. I'm only getting started. Think again.
Угу.
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art. First aid. Here, let me help. Pathetic.
Блин.
Stay away from my friends!
Ой. Ну даже не знаю теперь. Да, я думаю, можно уже не пытаться. Один падает, можно можно сразу начинать заново.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Swallow blade! Take this! You're finished!
Here's a healing art.
Ой.
Damn slave.
Try harder! You're mine! Slash!
Flame of
You're
fury.
finished!
Burning strike.
Here I come!
Ну нечестно.
Damn slave.
Flame. Reload.
Take this!
Here I go.
Rising
Back into
Wyvern!
the fray.
Mirage!
Stop trying to
Power of water. Sighted. I'm only getting started.
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air.
Ой,
I'll shoot him out of
что?
the sky.
Make sure you...
I'll be reclaiming that.
Почему Шигон не может увернуться от атаки? Даже я уже понял тайминг.
Believe she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Я нажал вперед, чтобы прыгнуть. Ну, вернее, перепрыгнуть пламя.
You're mine! Slash! You're mine! You're mine! Is this it?
Пипец.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! This can't be happening.
I'll be reclaiming. Oh. A common thief believes
У меня
she
уже
can
так подгорать
usurp me?
начинает
Don't
изрядно.
make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me
Ой,
your weeping,
не попал.
slave.
Take this! Swallow blade! It's over!
There, go.
Throw it down!
Slave.
Flame, reload. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stocked up.
Over?
Капец. Жадничаю опять очень сильно.
I'll bring you back from from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
You're not done yet!
I'm only getting started.
Rising Wyvern! It's over! Swallow Blade!
It's over! Let the marksman handle this. There!
You're mine!
I'm only getting sick again!
Ой. А хорошо, что он на меня загран. Надеюсь, блин. Только хотел сказать, надеюсь, что бот не затупит.
Demon! Bang! Try harder! Take this! Slash! You're finished! Slash! Try harder! Here I come! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! He's like a...
Не затаймил.
I'll be reclaiming that master.
Это не слишком ли он жирный, да?
She can usurp me?
Я уже так сильно на нем потею, прям не знаю.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your
Оп.
weeping, slave.
А еще неизвестно, какие у него там стадии на второй и первой полоске.
Here, let me help.
Damn
I
slave.
owe you one.
I'll burn you down.
Mega ray!
Slash! No escape! Swallow Blade!
There! How's this?
No escape!
Mega ray!
You're finished!
By the
Try
power of
harder.
water!
Here I come!
Damn slave.
Searing flame! Reload! Mega
It's
ray!
over.
The sky is mine!
Take this.
I won't lose.
Ой-ой-ой.
Not now, not ever.
Yeah.
Try harder.
Go!
You're mine. It's on. Swallow Blade.
Out of
Try
my way.
harder. Here I come.
Mega ray!
Try.
By the power of water! Mega ray! By the power of water!
Damn slave. I'll burn you down.
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
I never miss!
Here I come. Swallow Blade.
Mega
Slash.
ray!
It's over.
By the power of water!
You're mine.
Тихо.
Swallow Blade. Slash. Take this.
Searing flame! Reload!
Take
Searing
this.
flame!
You're
Reload!
finished.
Now, I'm all stuffed up!
He's like a brick wall.
Ой,
He's wide
последний
open when he's
момент.
in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss. I'm not done. Burn in hell.
Here I go! It's over!
You're mine.
Mega ray!
Slash. Swallow Blade. You're finished.
Stop trying to resist.
By the power of
Now.
water! Think again!
We did it.
Just give it up, Falsep!
Try this. Infernal Torrent.
Reload!
It's over.
I'm out! Back into the
You're
fray!
mine. You're finished.
By the power
Swallow
of
Blade.
water!
Infernal Torrent.
You
Here,
wretches
let me
won't
help.
beat me.
First aid!
No escape.
Stop trying to
Mega
resist.
ray! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! Gemini Aqua! Mega ray!
Ой.
Damn slave.
Так, ну вроде бы на меня загран.
Only getting searing flame!
Вот его поближе к центру,
There! Got
чтобы он случайно шел, не задел.
flame! Reload! I'm out back into the fray! By the power of water!
Эть! Хорошо.
Slash. Swallow Blade.
Flame! Reload! I
Вот
never
ты
miss!
специально к нему ближе подходишь. Ты же, блин, с винтовки стреляешь. Неужели издалека так сложно с нее попасть?
Swallow Blade. It's on. You're finished. You're mine. Slash. Swallow Blade. You're finished.
Here's a healing orb. First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Damn slave.
Sighted.
I'll
Only
burn you
getting
down.
started.
О!
Here, let me help. First aid! Here I go.
Slash.
I'm only
Swallow
getting
Blade.
started.
Out of my way.
Блин, 5 ударов, что ли?
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up. By the power of... I'm ready. Sight. It's over. I never miss. Searing flame! Reload! Magna ray!
Ай, нет, нет, не жадничать.
Let me help. First aid!
I owe you one.
By the power of...
It's you and me.
Давай.
Ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
У, 2 полоски сняли. Хорошо. Блин, да неужели я это сделал? Халк крушить.
Alphen. Alphen. Iron Mask!
Да неужели?
Falstaff's escaping. Come on.
Да, было очень сложно. Там буквально по чуть-чуть надо ему кусать. Я-то думал, тут боёвка как-то поинтереснее будет реализована, а не такая
Running from a slave.
Dark Souls.
Know your place.
Ударил, увернулся, ударил, увернулся.
Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that counts.
That is enough!
Ничего себе, он пуля отбивает топором. Сколько я уковырял? Час, наверное, если не больше.
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay!
А, это еще не все. Воплощение огня еще надо
Without your
убивать.
spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out.
Back into the fray! By the power of
That
water!
thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Ай! Блин, сложно будет не отвлекаться.
Here, let me help. First aid!
Тихо.
That monster's attacking! Look out!
Избежать урона надо просто.
I never miss!
Try harder.
Magna ray! Water!
Блин, я даже не знаю, как тут драться. Не жадничать.
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack.
А, может они убьют друг друга как-нибудь, а? Хоть.
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a
Да, правильно, убивай его.
Ready?
eat dirt.
Here, let me help.
Я ничего не понял.
Here I come. Slut.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
Here I come. Swallow blade. It's over.
Stop trying to resist!
If it's in the sky, it's
You're
mine!
mine.
Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Searing flame! I never miss!
Ай-яй-яй. Больно.
By the power of water! I was overconfident.
Все союзники погибли.
Crown contest is
Блин, а если мы сейчас начнем с самого начала, я просто охерею. Фу, слава богу, нет. Спасибо, что пощадили.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Ай.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Here's a healing art. First aid. Mega ray. Gemini Aqua. Mega ray.
Here I come!
Damn slave!
There. That monster's attacking. Look out.
Просто надо шум слушать, когда атакуют. Блин, задело все-таки.
One's mine. Here, let me help.
Here I come!
First aid.
I owe you.
Ой. Ой. Так, что здесь можно изменить? На, нихера здесь нельзя изменить. Ого, это ты для кого поднял эту штуку? Положь на место.
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it! Here I come!
Ready?
Here it comes!
На.
Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down!
По-моему,
Run! Here I come! Try harder! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Slack! You're finished! Try harder!
опа.
You're mine! Zero blade! Try harder!
This one's mine. Searing flame, reload.
По-моему, урона огненному-то не нанесли ни сколько.
Searing flame, reload.
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo. What a leap. Gemini Aqua.
А эти рано.
Hear me, flare. Burning strike. Mega ray. By the power of water. Here's a healing art. First
I
aid.
owe you one!
Mega ray. By the power of water. Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Slack! I'm not done! Slack!
На. Жадничаю опять.
By the power of water. This can't be happening.
The crown contest is as good as mine.
Вон тот огненный прямо добавляет сложности.
Meddling
Нужно еще за ним параллельно следить.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. By the power of water. It's over.
Here I come! Slack!
Power of water. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. That monster's attacking. Look out.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Where are you going? Mega ray. Gemini Aqua.
Stop trying to resist!
Excited. You're mine.
Lewis,
Out of my way!
Flame, reload.
here I come!
Mega ray.
This one's all mine! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Да ты чё?
Crown contest is as good as mine! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel. Your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Searing flame.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. By the power of water.
Take this! Slack! Swallow blade!
Excited. I'm only getting started. By the power of water. That monster's attacking. Look out.
А, бежать отсюда.
Searing flame. Reload. By the power of water. Here, let me help.
Here I come! Swallow blade! That fire monster's getting ready to attack. Here I come. Slash.
I never miss.
Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. You may be strong,
That fire
but
monster
I'll
is
never
causing
back
us a
down.
lot of trouble.
Подпол нужен.
Let me take a crack at it.
Ready?
Here it comes. Down you go.
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down,
Давай.
you're mine. It's over.
Не жадничай.
Here I go. It's over. Gemini Aqua.
I'll burn you down!
Searing
Here I come.
Reload.
Swallow blade.
I'm out of ammo. Back into the fray.
Swallow blade.
Pathetic.
Ой.
For that. Slash. Swallow blade.
Тихо, не жадничать.
I'll burn you down!
Here I come. Swallow blade. You're finished. Swallow blade. Try harder.
Ой.
Take this. I can't move.
The crown contest is as good.
Ай, блин, а нам еще того лавового надо валить. Так, я предлагаю все-таки убивать сперва толстого.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out.
Here's a healing art.
Блин, засмотрелся на этого. На того желтого.
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Here's a
Да блин, да
healing art.
Swallow blade.
Aid. Sighted.
Try harder.
I'm only getting started.
You're mine. Swallow blade.
Power of water.
Slash. It's over.
Stop trying to
That monster's attacking. Look out.
да ну.
The crown contest is as good as...
Ну ничего, одна удачная попытка у нас будет.
What you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out. Try harder. That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Stop trying to resist!
One
Here
more.
I come.
Так, опять полуавтоматическая стоит. Да сделайте ручной и все, и больше не надо ничего делать.
Let me help. First aid. That monster's attacking. Look out.
Тикаем.
Out of my way!
Into the fray. By the power of water. I never miss.
Slash.
Gemini
Rising wyvern.
Out of my way!
by the power of water.
Slash. Rising wyvern. I'm not done. Mirage. That fire monster's getting ready to attack.
Hear me, flame of fury burning. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Strike.
Gemini Aqua.
Ой.
You're mine.
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it. You're finished.
Out of
Ready?
my way!
Here it comes.
Недолго его в нокдаун увести, чтобы толстого поковырять.
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down. Here I come. Slash. Swallow blade.
Got you.
Slash.
Out of my way!
By the power of water.
Take this.
Stop trying to resist!
Take this.
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend. It's over.
Stop trying to resist!
Да блин, да сделайте лок нормально.
This isn't looking good. Take this. Ignite. Take this. Swallow blade. Slash. Here I come.
Угу. Ну, полетело. Говнецо огненное.
Is this it?
The crown contest...
Блин, за двумя противниками сразу сложно следить, особенно когда камера становится такая неудобная.
Without your
huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames. One more. Pathetic.
Stay away from
Ой, все. Вернее, шо.
Can't move.
The crown contest is as good as meddling. Hey, look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out.
Reload!
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Try harder. Take this. Flash. Swallow blade.
Reload! I'm out.
Eat dirt. You're mine.
Back into the fray.
Swallow blade.
That monster's attacking. Look out. I'm ready. Here I go. Where are you going? Here, let me help. First aid. Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike.
Here I come. Swallow blade.
Excited. I'm only getting searing flame.
Так, сейчас полетит.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack.
Mega ray. Water.
И как?
Searing flame. Reload.
Так что он сейчас там
That
погибнет,
fire
пока
monster's
будет
causing
тупить.
us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it.
Ready?
Давай.
Here it comes. Down you go.
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down,
Back into the fray.
here I come. Slash. Ignite.
Mega ray.
You're mine. Slash. Swallow blade. You're finished.
Aqua. Mega ray.
Swallow blade.
Gemini Aqua.
You're finished.
Stop trying to resist!
Take this.
One's mine.
Out of my way!
I never miss.
You're mine. You're finished.
Mega ray. By the
Take
power
this.
of water.
Swallow blade. You're finished. Swallow blade. Here I come.
Searing flame.
You're finished.
Reload.
Swallow blade. Slash. Here I come. Slash.
Take it. It's over.
Stop trying to resist!
I was overcome.
Да ну.
You paid for that.
It's over? The crown contest is as good as mine! Meddling flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shia, watch out. No escape. It's over.
Searing flame.
Валить надо.
Try harder.
Excited.
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Here I come.
Searing flame. Reload.
I'll burn you down!
Here I go. It's over. Searing
Take this.
flame.
Slash. Swallow blade.
I'm out.
Try harder.
Ой.
Mega ray.
You're mine.
That monster's attacking. Look out.
Шиом, ты погибнешь там, будешь стоять на месте. Дурочка.
Reload. Searing flame. Reload.
You're mine.
I'm out. Back into the fray.
Slash. You're finished.
There. One more. Mega ray.
You're finished. Swallow blade.
Ой.
Hear me. Flame of
Take this.
fury.
That fire
Вали.
monster's getting ready to attack.
Searing flame. Reload. Here I go. I'm
Блин,
only
было бы
getting
прикольно, если боссы друг друга еще дамажили.
You're mine.
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it.
Ай.
Ready?
Да, давай.
Here it comes. Down you go.
Фу.
You really don't mess around.
I try it now while he's down.
Mega ray.
I'm not done.
Gemini Aqua.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this. Slash. Swallow blade.
By the power of water. Gemini
Тихо.
Where are you going?
Damn
You're
slave!
bruised all over.
А, да?
Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. Burning?
Try harder!
Here, let me help. First aid!
No escape! Try harder! Take this!
Searing flame!
Swallow blade!
Reload!
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out!
Slice! It's over!
Back into the fray! Gemini Aqua!
Так, и этот снова поднялся.
Any more of this and I'll burn out! It's too much! Is this it?
Ну нечестно.
Crown contest is as good as mine.
По дальней дуге от него еще можно как-то пробежать, но вот по ближней уже никак.
Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out! Slice! Swallow blade!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Бля, ведь так все лайтовенько начиналось.
Huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Take this! Slice!
By the power of
Here I come! You're mine!
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
I'll burn you down!
Try harder!
There!
You're mine!
That monster's attacking! Look out! Gemini Aqua!
My way!
Where are you going?
Вот по этой дуге еще как-то легко бежать, но когда приближаешься к нему, уже все тяжело.
Aqua!
Stop trying to resist!
There! Go! Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow blade!
Magna Ray! By the power of water!
Slice! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! Back into the fray! By the power of water!
Out of my
That
way!
fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it! Swallow blade!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Лучше этот момент не моргать.
Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down!
Damn slave! I'll burn you down!
Power of water!
Here I come! Swallow blade! You're finished!
How's this? Magna Ray!
Out of my way!
Burn in hell!
Не-не-не.
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Here I come!
How's this?
You're finished!
Magna Ray!
Блин.
Not now! Not
Let me
ever!
help! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
I'll burn you down!
Searing flame!
You're
Reload!
mine!
I'm out of ammo!
Infernal torrent!
Пец, а.
By the power of water!
Может, она похиляет еще меня?
I'm not
One more!
Stop trying to resist!
There! One more! Magna Ray!
Так, сейчас пойдет спам.
You reckon you won't beat me?
Here I go! It's over! Gemini Aqua!
Так, ну вот этому недолго осталось.
Here I come!
Searing flame!
It's over!
Out of my way!
Flame! Reload!
Блин, у меня геймпад садится от этого трэша. Так, где провод? На подзарядку. Сейчас, гайс. Так, подключение геймпада, да.
I'm out! This ends into the fray! Searing flame! Reload! Where are you going? Here! Flame of fury!
I'm not done! You're finished!
Flame of fury! Burning!
Take this! Slap! It's on!
Фу.
Here I come! You're finished!
Flame!
Swallow blade!
I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Давай.
By the power of
Take
water!
this! Slap!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Gemini Aqua!
Блин, только подумать, еще и 4 вот таких будет, как этот толстый. Так, поехали. Ух ты. Так, ну ему немножко совсем осталось. Ой, я чудом живых остался. А вот Шион не пережила этого. Блин, его можно было добить там. Да этот лавовый так мешается. Почему его чаще нельзя атаковать? Ой.
Here, let me help.
I owe you one. That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Да что ж ты... Ой. Давай. Ай! Да, шары вроде бы летят медленно, но почему-то до земли долетают быстро.
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it. Swallow blade.
Ready?
Here it comes. Down you go.
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down, move escape.
Давай. Не, лава клинок против него уже вообще не использовать. Это очень дорого обходится. Так, и она меня не воскресит, да? Ну хочется пожадничать и лаву клинок ему воткнуть. Да, господи. Этот хардкор, он просто не оправдан. А, пожадничал, сильно пожадничал. Нельзя, чтобы противники вообще переключались на ШО. Ну как, я же увернулся. Все, просто бежим.
you're going. Here,
Блин,
let me
Шон, ты
help.
промазала еще.
First aid. Searing flame, reload. I'm out. By the power of
That
water.
fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Hear me, flame of fury, burning strike. I'm only getting searing
Swallow
flame.
blade!
Reload.
Take this!
That fire monster's causing us
Oh.
a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's
Ты
down!
чё, Шон? Урон принимаешь.
You're finished!
Flame.
Swallow blade! Try harder!
I'm out of ammo.
Damn flame!
You may be
Да
strong.
блин, вот камера так помешала. Нельзя вот ее просто так взять да развернуть.
Try harder!
Stupid embedded!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Slash!
Out of my way!
Not today! Take this! Over?
The crown contest is... Med-
Каждый раз вот лезть сюда и переключать управление в бою, это очень неудобно.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out! You picked the wrong fight!
Sighted.
Take this!
I'm only getting started.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Да, блин.
Burning strike. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. I was overconfident.
The crown contest... Fine. Meddling. Flame!
Управление. Здесь только это, раскладку
Without your
переключить.
spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out! Burn in hell!
Reload.
Here I
I'm
come!
out of ammo.
Try harder!
Mega ray.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Damn flame!
Mega ray.
Stupid
Seven
embedded!
aqua.
Swallow blade! Take this!
Searing flame.
Swallow blade! Try harder!
Mega ray. Let the
You're
marksman
finished.
handle this. That monster's attacking. Look out. You're mine. By the power of water. Here I go. I'm only getting started. By the power of water.
Here I come!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid.
Slash!
Here I go. It's over.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Hear me, flame of fury. Burning strike. Searing flame.
You're
Here I
mine!
go.
Slash!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down!
Damn flame!
Searing
burn you
flame.
down.
I'm all pumped up. If it's
Here I
in the
come.
sky, it's mine.
You're finished! Slash! I'm not done! Burn in hell!
By the power of water.
Take it! Here I come!
Damn flame!
Ой, шо.
Burn you down!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
You're mine!
Он еще наносит урон, когда приземляется в землю.
Swallow blade!
By the power of water.
Slash!
Here, let me
Here
help.
I come! No! It can't end here!
Take it. It's over. Pathetic.
The crown contest...
Ой,
Flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
By the power of
блин, я потею как на финальном боссе, ё-моё.
Here's a healing art.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Got you.
Here I come!
Mega ray. By the power of water.
Swallow blade!
Burn you down!
Here, let me
Парни.
help.
Damn flame!
No! can't end here.
That monster's attacking. Look out.
Я уже, откровенно говоря, устал их мудохать. Я по сюжету не продвигаюсь, я просто бью босса.
Without your spirit or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out. Strike. It's over.
There, and again.
Try harder. That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Here I come.
I'll burn you down.
Hear me.
You're mine.
Fury.
Slash. It's over. Swallow blade.
That monster's attacking. Look out. Mega ray. It's over. I never miss. There, got you.
Stop
Try
trying to
harder.
resist.
Mega ray.
Take this.
Searing flame.
Slash.
There, help this.
Here I come.
Searing
Swallow
flame.
blade. Infernal. That fire monster's getting ready to attack.
I'm out, Watson. By the power of water.
I'm not.
Ой.
Searing flame. Reload. That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it. No escape.
I'm out. Ready?
Here it comes. Down you go.
You really don't mess around.
Thanks. Now, while he's down,
Back into the fray.
here I come. Swallow blade. It's over. Eat this. Out of
You're mine.
Swallow blade. Strike. Swallow blade. Try harder.
Ой, в последний момент увернулся.
Slash. Swallow blade.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
No escape.
Searing flame. Reload.
Take this. Swallow blade.
And again.
Try harder.
Mega ray.
You're mine.
By the power of water.
Swallow blade. You're finished. Take this. Stop
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out. Back into the fray.
Try harder.
Не жадничать ему чуть-чуть, конечно, осталось, но лучше не жадничать.
Take this.
Mega ray.
Swallow blade.
By the power
Out of my way.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Thanks. Here I come.
Damn slave.
Try harder.
There.
Не,
I was overconfident.
один уворот и все. Попадание. Там просто надо сплошняком бежать.
Meddling slave. Look what you did.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out. I'm not done.
Flame of fury.
Swallow blade. It's over.
Out of my way.
There. Got
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Try
Searing
this.
flame. Reload.
Infernal dart.
Here, let me help. First aid. Pathetic.
Feel pain for
Охереть,
that.
That
шо.
monster's attacking. Look out.
Try harder. Is this it?
Crown contest is as good as
Очень жесткие тайминги тут. Ну, для меня, я имею в виду.
what you did.
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out.
Right. Go.
Swallow blade.
It's over.
It's over.
Stop trying to resist.
Take it.
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Here I come. Swallow blade. You're finished.
You're
Here I
mine.
come. Swallow blade.
By the power of water.
Mirage.
Here, let me help. Let the marksman
I
handle
owe you
it.
one.
That monster's attacking. Look out. Sight.
Stop trying to
Просто бежать по кругу.
By the power of water.
Strike.
Gemini
Swallow blade.
Ну я же увернулся.
I'll bring you back from death
That
to
fire
base.
monster's getting ready to attack.
What the?
out of my way. The crown contest.
Вообще ошибки не прощаются.
Meddling slave.
or your master core. You're nothing.
Shion, watch out! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Try harder! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames.
Ой.
It's
I'll burn you down!
Bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation.
not done yet! Try harder! Here I come!
By the power, that monster's attacking. Look out! I never miss. Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Way!
Go! Mega ray! By the power of water!
You're mine!
Hear me,
Swallow
flame
blade!
of fury! Burning
It's over!
strike!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Stop trying to resist!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Out of my way!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes!
Понокаут его.
Down you go!
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down!
Flame of fury!
Rising light!
Не-не-не.
Here's a healing arm.
Flat!
I can't heal you forever.
You're finished!
Out of my way!
There, and again. Mega ray. By the click of marksman handle this. Mega ray. Where are you going?
Ни разу по нему не попало.
Flame, reload. There, how's this? What was that?
The crown contest is as good as mine!
Ой.
Met. Slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out! Flat! Swallow blade!
Mega ray.
Stop trying to resist!
That thing's huge!
Так, меня вроде не
Don't let
задело.
it trap you in its flames.
Here I come!
I'm only getting started.
You're finished! Try harder!
Watch and weep. By the
It's
power
over.
of water.
Swallow blade! Try harder!
О,
One more.
Here I come!
Mega ray.
It's
If
over!
it's in the sky, it's mine. That monster's attacking. Look out.
атаки, бежим.
It's over. There.
Просто бежим.
Mega ray.
Без всяких сочинений.
Sight.
Блин,
Here, let me help.
Take
не
this!
затаймил.
Here, let me
Ну
help.
блин, ну камеру можно все время держать на нем.
I'm not done!
Мне
Here I
приходится вот стик все время прожимать, чтобы камера на боссе сфокусировалась.
go. Flame of fury. Burning strike.
Out of my way!
Swallow blade!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
В нокаут его.
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down! You picked the wrong fight!
Water.
Here I come! Slash!
Не затаймил.
I'm ready. Here's a healing
Take
arm.
this! Slash!
First aid.
Swallow blade! Try harder!
Ой.
Sighted. And again. Searing flame. Reload. And now watch and weep.
А, тут еще удар есть у него.
Here, let me help. First aid. Searing flame.
Here I come!
Reload.
Swallow blade!
Watch and
It's over!
Gemini Aqua. Take. I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend! No! Can't end here!
Капец, а.
Contest is
Под
as
ним
good
нельзя
as mine!
от шаров уворачиваться. Вот вообще никак.
Slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
Слушайте, может быть, еще можем это понизить как-то сложность? А то что-то прямо очень сложно.
I was overconfident.
You paid for that! You're mine!
That monster's attacking! Look out!
А, ну что он лежит, можно уже не сопротивляться особо.
Not now, not ever.
О, давай система, загрузка. А, сложность высокая. А я что, подожди, я не применил, что ли? Я все это время хардкорил.
Flame! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shion, watch out! Swallow blade! You're finished!
Spirit flame! Reload!
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Strike!
Damn slave!
Swallow this!
Mega ray!
Больно.
By the power of water!
Take this! Slash!
Here's a
So great.
first aid!
I owe you one.
Ну, наверное, вот это я бы уже не пережил, наверное.
Look out! This one's mine! Mega ray!
Take this! Swallow blade!
На.
Swallow blade!
Ну, полоска-то теперь у него поохотнее убавляется.
First aid!
Strike! Swallow blade!
Mega ray! Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow blade! Infernal torrent!
Reload! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Take
Here I
this!
go!
Slash!
It's over!
Try this! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
You wrecked the boat!
Да, гораздо охотнее уходит у него полоска, прямо.
This one's all mine! You're mine!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it! Swallow blade!
Ready?
Here it comes!
You really don't mess around!
I owe you one. Now, while
This
he's
one's
down!
mine!
Take this! Ignite!
Hear me! Flame of
Take
fury!
this!
Burning
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal
Here
torrent!
I go! You're mine!
Slash! Try this!
Take it!
Infernal
You're in
torrent!
trouble now!
Ah!
You filth!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Стап так стап.
Here's a healing
Делаю все возможное и невозможное в моих силах. Давай!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Фу, не, больше в японские игры на высокой сложности я играть не буду. Пошло оно в жо.
But why?
Я, наверное, часа 3 только с одним боссом удохался.
Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor!
Давай, пулю промеж глаз.
Tell me why. Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe.
Ребята, у меня планшет. Готово?
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No. I remember it now. My name. Alfred. My name is... Alfred! I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home.
Блин, это был только пролог, что ли, получается? У меня вспотело абсолютно все, что только могло вспотеть.
I'm badly bleeding and feeling to that
О,
but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exit destiny. So let's tell me now. You will feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, the beat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. The heart that can let it be, you give me strength and give me play. To darkness, darkness, let's fall yeah, in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
ачивка! Е!
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alfin. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion, you healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4
Ой,
lords to
стесняется
defeat.
маленько
You
она.
dying would have only slowed things down.
Блин, целую неделю
What about
ждать.
Balsef's troops?
We've got him on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
О! Блин, поинтов так мало. Что качать? А нечего качать. И Шион тоже нечего качать. Чё, баф еды все еще действует? А когда был на боссе, он не действовал.
I feel like somebody's watching us. That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
О. Так, го в трактир.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Так, я предлагаю на этом закончить на сегодня. А то что-то прям очень тяжело дался сегодняшний день. Так, как сохраняться? Вот, сохранить. Все, прекрасно. Фух. Я думаю, что на этом закончим на сегодня. Продолжим в следующий раз.